Yo, Destructive One, welcome on in. Hello, 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 y'all. Happy Thursday. Congrats on getting first. Hope you're having a good week. Do I need to do anything else? I don't think I need to do anything else. I think I just have to post that I'm like, oh, wait a second. Wait one dang second. Yo, Calvin, welcome on in. Hello. Congrats on second. Just got to get Trigger Fire connected and then post that we're live. We got a extra fancy pack of Magic the Gathering to open today. It's a collector booster, so there's likely to be shiny things inside. And we all love good shiny things. All right. Connected to OBS. Posted that we are live. All right. You can now see my face. Hi, everyone. This is what I'm talking about. We got a... It wants to focus. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. So, collector booster. That should be very, very fun. How's everybody enjoying the new season? Hope y'all are loving it as much as I am. Herbie and Mr. Fantastic both enjoying those a lot. Fantastic Car, not entirely sure yet. Having an awesome day, cooked up a cool Herbie deck, unlike anything anyone else is doing. And KM and his Discord liked it so much that he gave it a spotlight in his newest video. Let's go. Let's go. Do you mind sharing the list in the Discord? Hell yeah. That's dope, dude. Yesterday was pretty awesome. I got to spend some time with a friend and his wife I hadn't seen in a while. I kidnapped him for a little bit, took him to the local game store. We played like 3 games of Commander, then went back to where he was staying, and we played another game of Commander with him and his wife, and I got to meet their daughter, and it was just really, really nice catching up. Like, the lore between me and him go way deep, all the way from high school to college and all that. So it was really, really nice to catch up. Yo, Twasn't, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Hold on, I need to turn on the virtual camera. Boom. All right. We're live on all the things. On live doing all the things. Yeah, but I'm in the 80s right now. Sitting at 83. Very easy climb with Buff Surfer. So I basically modified a list I saw that Glazer was using. It looks good. I like Surfer. So I'm like, easy peasy. We'll try a little bit of this and just breeze through the 70s. We'll see. It usually gets a little bit harder once you get into the 80s, and then the 90s is where it gets tricky. Wow. Don't threaten me with a good time, Panda. How you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm enjoying the new season. It's very, very fun. I like the new cards. I don't think... Well, I don't really know yet. Fantastic Card doesn't seem all that good to me. You know? Star with a 36 months? 36 months? Bruh. 12. Is that 3 years? I know I should be good at math. Is that 3 years? That's 3 years. I know I should be better at math because I play these games. Okay. Panda just flying some planes. So I was really worried because I was like, with the new way that the web store is, I'm like, I can't get anybody season passes or anything. Luckily, Second Dinner came through and I was able to get 3 codes. So I was able to do giveaways for people, which was very, very nice. But they need to make it so I can gift people things in the web store. All right. So that wasn't entirely my list, City of Stars. I got the list from Glazer. I only made one change. I swapped out Fastos for Luke Cage. And I don't know if it's Glazer's list or if he got it from a community member. Either way, it is a cook. 100%. Star, I can't believe it's been 3 years. 3 heckin' years of friendship. Playing midweek event in Arena right now. It's odd. I was just happy to see that they brought the quick draft back for Final Fantasy. Because quick draft in Final Fantasy is so much fun. What's the midweek event? Speaking of, we're going to open a collector booster on stream. Yes, we get to see each other next month. All the pictures, all the things. I am going to see Superman. I'm probably going to see Superman next weekend with Nick. So I am going to be next week. I'm going to be heading up to Canada for the very first time. I've never been to Canada before. But I am heading up to visit Nick the Greek Geek. And yeah, we're planning on seeing it over the weekend. Should be a good time. But also, if you guys want to help cover the travel costs for that, I have a $100 fundraising goal just to help cover food and gas and things like that. Don't feel like you have to. I'm just throwing it out there. But I'm very excited to see Nick. I'm probably going to be live on his stream as well. Yeah, it'll be a great time. I'm excited for Superman. It looks like it's been getting really good reviews. And if you actually like Superman, you'll probably like it. Yeah, he's a great human being. Like, I got to hang out with him last year during SnapCon. Just a very genuine dude. He's the reason I have my zombie list now, was because I played with Will Helt. He was the commander that Nick let me borrow. Yes. 3-0 in quick draft. Let's go. Yes. 3-0 in quick draft. Hell yeah. I'm excited for a lot of the cards this season. I'm indifferent on the Superman character, but I love a good movie. Yeah, there you go. And it's going to be a good flick. Because Gunn rarely misses. I don't think he's missed. Like, all the Guardians were great. Suicide Squad that he did was awesome. I really, really enjoyed Peacemaker. And also the animated show. Yeah, we're going to get another season of Peacemaker as well. And what was it? What was the cartoon? For some reason, my brain doesn't want to remember it, you know? 11 months! 11 months! Y'all are way too kind. Nevela, I was able... Creature Commandos, thank you. I was able to get Nevela one of the season passes. They were the winner of our Sunday Snaps Showdown challenges. So, enjoy the new season. What the hell is a treasure train? It's telling me a treasure train is incoming? What happened to hype trains? Wait, what? I'm just finding out now that James Gunn wrote the Scooby-Doo movies. The ones with... That's blowing my mind right now. Yay! Destructive One, please. Go ahead and post in Decks and Strats. Yeah, dude, he's just a good movie maker. And he seems to enjoy and appreciate cinema. And I love that. What the hell is a treasure train? Can somebody tell me what a treasure train is? What happened to hype trains? What did they do with the hype trains? Where did they go? But I want to open a pack of collector boosters that we got here. Hold on, I'm going to turn... No, other fan's already on. Yes, please. I'm going to take a look right now. I might actually just copy and pasta it and give it a go. So I'm always looking for new sauce. Also, welcome to the Discord. And dude, kudos getting featured in freaking Pay Him Best video. And it's low roll for the most part. And I dig low roll decks. All right, I have it copied. I have it copied, ready to go. I have not seen the gun hashtags on X. I try to avoid as many things as possible on X. Like, apparently the AI has gone... Where did my audio go? Did these die? Hold on. My audio just disappeared. Either that or Spotify just stopped. Dude, the AI went yeah, I'm not going to repeat stuff, but the AI just went wild. Wait, something changed on my sounds. Give me 1 sec, y'all. Because I cannot hear anything, but it appears to be on. I'm going to go into... And now it's back. That was weird. That was super weird. Audio just came... Hold on. Can I just hear sound? I would like to hear sound, please. Okay, that's it, right? That's it, right? Weird. Let's open a pack. The boy, James, is out and about. He is doing very, very well. He's just thriving. It's funny because he steals my seat when I'm not here. Even though he has his own chair, he will steal my chair pretty consistently. Hold on, I should be... There we go. All right. So this is a $30 collector booster from Dominaria United. Let's try and center this a little bit better. There we go. Even without Kid Omega, Phoenix Force has had some wildly fun optional injected into it by Dormammu. Feels great again. I love that you're loving that. I'm personally not a huge fan of the Phoenix Force Nimrod combo, but I'm glad for people who do like it. You know what I mean? A horror story? I'm so sorry to hear that. That's always really, really tough to deal with. It's always tough losing a fur baby. All right, I'm seeing something shiny. All right, for our token, we got a foil dragon. Looks pretty cool. We have a Magnagoth Sentry. It wants to focus here. That looks pretty dope. It's a 4/4. I'm sure James will hop in here. We have Gitu Amplifier. Also looks dope. Creature Wizard, is this so these are just bases for now. We have Splatter Goblin. I'm just a fan of the art. Wait till we get to the rares. We have Stall for Time. Does that look cool? Bro, it's like a giant freaking skeleton. Okay, we hit our first uncommon. There is a little bit of ruffling. I'm sure I could fix, though. So our first uncommon is Hachiova, Steward of the Tides, Merfolk Druid. Our second uncommon, Warhost Frenzy. It's an instant. You gotta love good instants. Oh, that's a beautiful plains. That may be my prettiest plains. Isn't that gorgeous? It's like a stained glass window. That's so pretty. All right. Our second uncommon, Balmor Battle Mage Captain, Legendary Creature, Bard Wizard. Dude, these are just so pretty. I really dig the stained glass motif. Yes, we hit our first rare. The Phasing of Zalfir, which is a saga. I agree. It would make a dope tattoo. So in its first phase, another target non-land permanent phases out. It can phase in for as long as you control the Phasing of Zalfir. Destroy all creatures or destroyed this way. Its controller creates a 2/2 black Phyrexian creature token for each destroyed. That's beautiful. Dude, I'm just a fan of the art personally. All right, we hit another rare. We have Raznoct, Heir of Roga. It is a kobold warrior. Heroic. Whenever you cast a spell that targets Rashnoct, Heir of Rogog, create a 0/1 red kobold creature token named Kobolds of Carekeep. We got another uncommon. Lagamos, Hand of Hatred. It's a legendary creature, human shaman. It's a 1/3. We have Ramirez de Pietro, Pillager. Another legendary creature, human pirate. My buddy might want this. He has a pirates deck that he's running. The art's just super pretty. Are we going to hit a mythic? Yes! Oh. That's our mythic. The Lady of Otaria. Legendary creature avatar. Red and green. You may tap 3 untapped dwarves you control rather than pay this spell's mana cost. At the beginning of each end step, if a land you controlled was put into a graveyard from the battlefield this turn, reveal the top 4 cards of your library. You may put any number of dwarf cards from among them into your hand. Put the rest of the bottom of your library in a random order. So this would be for like a dwarves deck. If you're doing a tribal dwarves list. All right, we got 2 more. This one's a rare. Aster, Bearer of Blades. Again, loving the motif for the stained glass windows. Does that look pretty? And then our last one is Danica, Benalia's Hope. Legendary creature, human knight. First strike, vigilance, lifelink. I mean, I do like those things. Overall, we got some good hits, I think. Some good rares. We hit a mythic. I see that as a dub. I see that as an absolute dub. I will take a look and see if we hit anything good. I'm not sure if these are worth anything, but I will check later. But we're going to do some snap. Good, good. Nothing is on fire. Still psyched about that full art plains hollow. Super, super pretty. All right, I was also, I believe I still have it saved. Boom. This is Destructive Ones list. Are Goblin Grenades still a card in MTG? Yes, I believe so. At least in Commander. Like Commander, pretty much anything is still legal format, except for the ban list, and there's a very small ban list. We'll call this low roll. Yo, Urban Minotaur, welcome on in. We'll call this low roll is fantastic. Losing to the She-Hulk Fantastic Car bug by 1 point for the 3rd time today. Are they going to fix it? Yeah, dude. Red is one of my favorite colors. Okay. I haven't played much with the Fantastic Car. I thought it was kind of a nothing burger of a card. It's nice as while I'm doing this. Let Makari play herself. I feel like that's one of the few that actually gets benefit from it. Is it feeling strong to y'all? Like, I haven't really given it a solid chance, but it didn't seem super OP to me. For sure, because there's a lot of on-reveal stuff. What? Don't mind if I do, Gwenpool. 70% win rate with the car? That's not bad. Are you also playing Evo? Does this seem to be Evo? Copycat copies copycat. Love that for us. Gotcha. All right. I wish we had a 2-drop right now. We definitely have 2-drops in this list. It's decent. Okay. What's up, King Bjorn? Welcome on in. Yo, yo, yo. Hope y'all are having a fantastic start to your week. Well, I guess it's the end of most people's weeks here. I know what I'm saying, start to your week. Go for that, play for the 2 lanes, call it good. Sarah's a little bit concerning, plus the Surge. I like Herbie a lot. Herbie can give you a lot of things that you can do with him. Well, I never have even thought to look at them, to be honest, outside of... Yeah, we cooked. At least that didn't get us mid, and they didn't snap on us. Want to get 1 win with this list before switching. They did, and the Sarah definitely helped them too. It's coming. Dude, look how pretty this Plains is, though. I can't get over how pretty it looks. It wants to focus. Focus. So look at me. Look at it. Apparently it does not want to focus. But it's very pretty. Oh, we can Mr. Fantastic next turn. And then we go Brood. Fear is Shang-Chi, though. I think we actually just don't even play for mid here. Nice! I hope you enjoy it. I'm going to see it not this weekend, but the following weekend. Ooh. Vormir, you say? Copycat Space Stone. Yep, that's how the pre-order be working. You don't get to open them early. It's a pre-order. Well, I think we guarantee that we win Death's Domain. That dies, so we can play Captain Carter down. Sacking the Time Stone into a high Evo. That's the right card. That's what I wanted. That's what we wanted to see. Boom. I could drop both of these next turn if I need to. At this point, I just don't want to take Prio. Okay, that might be a concern. That might be bad. We might be in a predicament. Let's see, because math's here, right? Edge of Eternities does look super dope, though. I have both commanders pre-ordered. There's a lot of cool things that I'm hyped up about for Edge of Eternities. Can I beat... Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Let's go, gamers. That's what I wanted to see. That's what we came here for, baby.
Victory.
All right, let's try this other list. Do you all have a Fantasticar list that you've been running? Your 70% win Fantasticar that will probably be nerfed once they change the She-Hulk thing, maybe? Okay. Okay, keeping the sauce secret. I respect that. It's a fun list. We hold on at least until 2 here. Agent Venom does this thing. Surfer could just be generically strong, you know? And it looks like they're probably playing Dormammu. Okay, good news. All the cards have now been sleeved. They're safe. If any of y'all were wondering. Have you guys noticed the noises that he makes? It kind of makes my skin crawl a little bit. He's just making balloon animals with his body. Totally normal and not creepy. I forgot to go live on TikTok. I should do that. He's stretchy. It's his thing. It's true. You can't be angry at him. He's stretchy. Or that works too. I think we just don't do anything this turn. I think we just float. All right, there we go. I like that too. I like Herbie a lot. Herbie's just adorable. Okay, that's big for us. Speaking of, why did I skip that turn? Because I want to drop Mysterio, Patriot, Mystique. Do the Mysterios get the buff? The other ones, the clones? That's okay. Then yeah, that's the plan. I guess we could do this now. I think that's what we shoot for next turn.
Wakanda forever.
So bold of you. Playing Black Panther at that location. Are you just gonna... I did not pick up the new Herbie variant. I did get the new... Pretty sure they just Zola here and win, right? I mean... Do they know? That's what I'm thinking. Like, if they had Zola, they would snap on it. You think I'm going to play at the most obvious? Please. All right, does that do enough? I think it do enough. Yes, I did just say do. That'll do. That'll do. I didn't realize Mysterio got the buff. That's dope.
Victory.
Dude, I do love me some Patriot stuff. Patriot is a great way to climb early on when you're still a new player. Because he's pretty accessible. He's a Series 3. And you can do stuff with Ultron. Ongoing is just good in general, you know? But the one I picked up most recently, the Kirby was really, really tempting. Let's go newest. Yeah, I had to get this Bruce Banner variant. It's too pretty not to. Yeah, dude, that's also news to me. Because look how real, like photoreal that looks. This is one of those rare situations. I actually like green rays better than the generic background. Usually I don't like rays, but in this situation, it actually kind of works. I've been running the deck starting today so far, but I think the best clones I've had yet were around 11 power. Also, Pedro only ever busts the power of 0-cost cards like Wasp. They can't be reduced any further. Really? Huh. Also got this Invisible Woman variant, which is really, really pretty. Not prettier than this, but it is pretty. Yeah. We will wait. We are going to be patient. I think there will be Twitch drops this month. I say that pretty sure that there are, but I have ADHD, so I'm not positive. But they definitely mentioned it in the Discord. Okay, so y'all know there are Twitch. I knew that there were Twitch drops. I was testing y'all. That was a test. You passed. Yeah, y'all passed. Good job. Yeah, there's just so much good artists. It can be difficult. No, all part of my plan. All part of my Master Gregor plan. Oh, Mr. Fantastic. What's up, Mr. Toppy? Welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing? I feel like it's too early to Patriot. I don't know. The thing is, if you Patriot, you leave yourself open. You leave yourself open. You know what I mean? You say go Mysterio? Do we just hold? I'm okay with just holding this turn. Like I said, sometimes the best move is to do nothing. Love to hear that. Glad to hear that. I'm also having a really, really good week. It's been a vibe, and I'm enjoying the new season. Tell us a story. Let me think of a good story for y'all. Kirby, are you worth it, my guy? I think we just hold again. This is another situation. They're going to be able to get Scarlet Spider into Death's Domain.
Opponent snapped.
I don't know that they've won here. Yeah, if we pull Iron Man next turn, I think we'll be in a good spot. Well, I'll definitely have stories when I get back after next weekend visiting Nick. But I'm trying to think of a story for now. Ooh, we like that. Well, I mean, Patriot here. We're going to play now. That's Bass. But we want to get this down now. Mm-hmm. Bass left into Patriot. Yes, order. Boom. It is actually, yes. It's just flavored water, but yeah, basically juice. It's fruit, like fruit punch flavored. Yep, we could go Mystique next turn and then drop Mysterio. What's up, someone relevant? Welcome on in. All right. Time to play my favorite game of Are We Cooked? Where you, the viewer, can decide, are we cooked? We just might be cooked. Let me do some math here. Sage, these are all threes. Yeah. I mean, okay, we could get double on Wasp, but I feel like we're... Might be Jug. We'll see. But they have to make up currently a 7, 8, 9, 10 power difference. They probably can do with Galacta. I'm going to choose a retreat later.
Escaped.
Smart snaps and smart retreats. It's how we do. It's how we do. Okay, I'll tell you a story. Yesterday, I got to hang out with my longtime friend. Like, we go back. We went to high school together, went to college together. We were roommates. He met his wife when we went to college. He was in town, and we spent the entire day playing Commander and just chatting. We got 3 games at our LGS. I beat him twice with my zombies. So my zombies are coming along quite nicely. But, dude, he has so much sealed product. He showed me that he has basically been buying boxes since, I don't know, before I started playing. I did do one, yes, Final Fantasy Quick Draft, and I got pretty decently far into it. I'll have to start another one. But yeah, basically spent all day yesterday with my buddy. No, not Mystique. Yapping and playing some Commander. It was a really, really good time. He played Slivers. So make any assumptions you need to. Because he brought Slivers. Silly little keyword guys. Sure. Sure. Whatever you say. This is not looking great for us. And, dude, they're getting affinity for Slivers next season. But did he play Slivers and Onions? He did not. Ah, Yeah, we're going to retreat on this. What does the $50 bundle get you? I'm buying the base one, the pass. I know that Urban Minotaur did the $50 one. Yeah, these locations were not in our favor. I do have both of the commanders coming, though. And there's supposedly some heat in one of the commander decks, the precons. You're really just... You're stuck with the hood if you don't do something. 50 packs and some cosmetics. Yeah, I'll probably hold off on doing that one. Usually I just do the season pass. Because it's difficult to do both the CCG as well as the TCG. Dude, it gets spendy. But they're so pretty. They're so pretty, though. You know? Yeah, exactly. I feel like this... What is the one that you like most for Herbie's activated ability? Do y'all have a preference? I like this one a lot. Probably the rock's best for us with this deck, right? You generate a 4-power rock, and it gets the buff from Patriot. Someone actually playing Bear... Dude, of course it's Arasham. Can't stand Arasham. This is not looking great. Okay, but that does pretty well. You know? Talk myself out of building a new deck with the FF set, and we'll probably spend lightly with Edge as well, because I know Spider-Man is going to be impossible for me to resist while wailing on. Yeah. I'm going to be the same way. Spider-Man, not so much. But I definitely will be for the Avatar The Last Airbender. Avatar The Last Airbender is going to take a lot of money out of my pockets, you know? I see it. I see the vision here. I see the vision for Patriot here. But we can't seem to pull what we want to pull. Well, at least I can Iron Man here. Yo, Mr. 420, welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? How's your week going? Nice. New War Machine list? Hells yeah. Yeah, it has to do something with Universes Beyond, right? Go for it. Wait, hold on. Let's maximize. Well, I think we use the... This would only be 14, though. Yo, Sneaky Realu, welcome on in.
I am Iron Man.
They really went right on this. Lost on the 50-50. It do happen, though. We won left, though. Had I played mid, a demon would have won there. It's good to see y'all, friends. I hope your week is going well. Just Arsham doing Arsham. Like, we lost on the 50-50. And I accept losing on a 50-50. Oh, that's so exciting. Congratulations, Dylan.
Legendary.
Legendary. I don't play a lot of Destroy personally. You gotta build Wooburg. Wooburg, baby. We hit there. Fantastic car. That sounds awesome. Sounds very fun. I just tend to grab the ones that are easy to complete. Okay, this is an Evo list. I don't think that it does anything for us. Like, this is it's better for us to do Nakia right now. Yeah, Silver Surfer is one of my favorite cards. So you gotta bling out the Surfer. You gotta bling it out. Wait. If you have... damn. That's the one thing, is there's not a lot of tech. Yeah, Human Torch is going to be fun. It do be Taco Hulk. He be offering us a taco. I think we just drop Brood Surfer last turn. Unless they have magic. Unless they have magic here. Is Hulk Taco the new Hawk Tua? Maybe. These all hit.
Opponent snapped.
They seem pretty sure about themselves. Well, it only hits once here. Nah. That's a retreat.
Escaped.
Disco Hulk? Nice. Little bit. Does not want to work here. The overlay doesn't work, so it'll show you for a second. But once it's gone, I'm going to turn it back off. Yep, there it goes. Got me to the 80s pretty easily. Getting the last free variant for Series 3? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Killmonger is a good hit. We don't run any ones? Yeah, Copycat can give you whatever. With my luck, I feel like Copycat ends up hitting Copycat. Okay. We're going to go... Daily login event. After you get 500 gold, you then got a variant. I'm still not sure. So the login thing we haven't gotten to the variant yet. If it's the new variant, you know? This is when we drop the Killmonger.
I want the throne.
Gwenpool back at 4. Yes. We still have the Sebastian Stan in hand. Okay. So Evo is the one loving Fantastic car right now, is what I'm getting. One cost Sebastian Shaw is ridiculous, though. Should be able to drop Sebastian Shaw, Luke Cage, and Surfer next turn. Oh, hey, buddy. They just activate it now? Sebastian Shaw, Luke Cage, Silver Surfer. Send it. Favorite variant in the game? It's either this one or it's Jeff. That'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, wait. Misty Knight still works?
Victory.
That's funny. Copycat hit Misty Knight, and it still, because we had the unspent energy, still gave it to one of the cards. Evo Fantastic just makes the most sense now, because that's where the most of the end turns work together. I guess that does make sense, yeah. Sunspot, Cyclops, Misty Knight. A lot of them are end of, yeah. They have daily login stuff right now, right? Yeah, we're on day 1 of the daily logins. Day 7, we get the mystery border. Invisible Woman also has Cyclops do his ability twice. 2 I saw. Wait, what? Oh, that makes sense. No, that makes sense. The new Invisible Woman. Sorry, I was thinking old Invisible Woman. Yeah, that makes sense. End of turn abilities happen twice. Yeah, High Evo getting some heat. New Invisible Woman will save Doom 2099. You heard it here first. What's up, Hef? Welcome on in. Rubber noises. All of the rubber noises. Is Channing a bot? The Channing is not a bot, no. At least he does not appear to be a bot. 2-cost Luke Cage is awesome. Kirby just chilling. I think we just dropped the Luke Cage. To drop the Captain Carter now, dude, we could do Surge and Herbie. I just don't want to fill the Chugula, you know? I feel like the Fantastic Four from the new set have really good synergy. Just in general. So I think they're going to open up a lot of things. Just hit the Brood. We just need to hit the Brood. It's a 4. If we could get it back down to 3, that would be neat. Thing is, we might not even need... What do we do? Next turn, you get 2 energy. That's what we got, gamers. We might be cooked, but we'll see. Probably cooked. Because Herbie's like, nah, you're not getting a good ability. Oh yeah, we're so cooked. We're so cooked. Over 9,000% cooked. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of the high Evo Fantastic Car stuff. I definitely see how that could be good. Dope, dude. I will take a look after stream. See, that's why I put in Luke, is because I was running into a lot of Clea. I was also running into a lot of Affliction. So I'm like, yeah, no, Luke needs to come in here. One cost Herbie. We got our 3s. Yeah, so originally this list had Fastos. And I'm like, yeah, Fastos is not working the way I wanted to. So I subbed in Luke Cage.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Dude, this is my least liked location in the entirety of Marvel Snap. Crimson Cosmos can just go away. We don't need Crimson Cosmos. If they just decided to remove Arashem and Crimson Cosmos from the game, I wouldn't complain. I'd be okay with it. Is it going to give us +2 power? Next turn, you get +2. Thank you. Well, at least we have a big copycat. Dude, I'll take TVA over the other one. Dude, I hate Arashem. I would be okay with Arashem if he didn't give you such... Like, he should just give you random cards. You should be able to play... If you pick Arashem, it should just be Arashem. That's the only card you pick, and then it chooses all the rest of your cards. What's wrong with Arashem? You're basically cheating with the extra energy that you get from it. No, you get to choose what you want. So you get random cards, but you also get to put every tech card in the game into your list with extra energy. So they have every counter to every deck just built in. Herbie. I don't have a problem with tech cards by themselves. I have a problem with a deck that's able to use all of them. You know? Yeah. Yo, Dark Moogle, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, my friend. Like, I'm okay with tech cards. You need to have tech cards in games. You need to have counters. But there shouldn't be a deck that's able to get every single counter, you know? Plus the extra energy on top. The last hit to Thanos did a pretty good job running in that Arashim tech pile. Yeah, well, at least people aren't doing the Thanos Arashim thing anymore. I still don't like that that's a thing, because at least if you're doing a tournament setting, all you have to do is retreat until you get the right hand, you know? Versus other people, they don't have the same options, you know? That's the thing. I like seeing only 12-card decks. They are taking a while. Apparently not. Does not appear to be a stream snipe. I think like Arashim by himself isn't bad, but when you're playing like in Conquest, that's where it especially doesn't feel fair. Or like a tournament setting. And Flash feels similar to the same as I do here on this one. Just Arashim, Well, there you go. Cass is a good tech option against it. But then they have like Luke Cage, right? I guess it does. And Shang-Chi. They'll have Luke Cage, Shang-Chi, Enchantress, Mobius M. Mobius, Legion, Wiccan. Well, actually, never mind. No, Wiccan's usually on Thanos. Everything. It'll run every tech in the game. And you can't do that with other decks because you don't have any meat if you just run tech. Arasham, that's fine. The random cards are your meat, you know? Is Andrew a bot? Let's take a look. Andrew B. Bottin. Now, is it a cheating bot? No drops. Drops, I guess, are starting it's the 19th, right? Something like that. '24th, there we go. Go ahead and snap on me, please. Please snap on me. Which drops? The bot's stream sniping right now? Knew it. I knew it. The purple website has drops for Marvel Snap, so you can get cards and things like that. So there's an advantage of watching on one platform versus another, especially when they're doing drops. This is 100% a bot because it has the same CL as I do.
Oh, snap.
We're gonna get our money's worth. We're gonna at least get 4 cubes. Beautiful. Bot was like, nah, we're not having it. That's understandable. I mean, that's smart. That is the smart move. But my CL right now is 31,157. They have the same CL. It's usually a bot. This is a person, though. 100% a real person. Yo, Zodrix with the raid. Welcome on in, friend. Hello, hello, hello. Dude, worst time for an ad break. So sorry for the ad break, y'all. Welcome on in. Y'all, I'm so sorry. Ads started literally the second you guys raided in. Just very bad timing. I would have snoozed it. Yo, what's up, Alexander Isaac? Zodrix, how was your stream? Can we get a shout out for Zodrix? Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're new here, I'm Gregor, Marvel Snap creator, provider of queer, chaotic, kind vibes. If you dig them, feel free to hit that follow button.
Nope. Wrong place, buddy.
Not today, buddy. I don't think so, pal. Get up on out of here.
Don't.
Oh, I haven't hit Infinite yet. Infinite, I'm still in the 80s right now. I usually take my time, my time with Infinite. I don't like to rush, you know? You gotta savor it. Nice, dude. 90s. Yeah, I'm telling you, Herbie's not... When Herbie hits, he can be pretty decent. The thing is, I can still play here as long as I stay below 7, which...
I wouldn't.
Don't tell me what to do, Dad. Don't tell me what to do, Dad. Okay, what were we gonna do here? You know what? Let's do... You. I also think that there's a likely chance that they change location. So it's not a bad idea for us to slightly play for it, because they have the Merlin spell. Did you know that soy sauce is Spanish for I am sauce? I think that's yo soy sauce. I think you would have to say yo soy sauce. But what do I know? Okay, they're at 21 there. This is tough, though, because we don't know what they're going to do, and I don't have a way to buff these guys without Surfer. They have a Zorn, Merlin. I feel like they do change location if they can, but yeah, this is definitely a retreat. But we don't know if they do that or not.
Escaped.
Right. Zorn would move either way. Because he's like anti-Magneto. Did we get a shout out for Zodrix? Please and thank you, mods. Again, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you all are having a fantastic week. It's Thursday, isn't it? Go follow Zodrix. Zodrix is a homie. Go support the Snap homies. What's up, King of Canada? Welcome on in. Yeah, everybody's playing High Evo right now with the new Fantastic Four car thingy. The Fantastic car. Well, It's just good Mr. Fantastic value. The Marvel Snap community, for the most part, is just great in general. And we're pretty good about making sure the bad eggs don't stay, you know? Nah, I've met wonderful people through the Snap community. Ooh, sinister hit. I think we drop Gwen. You know what? With the sinister, to probably do that there. And we hit the Shah. That's what we wanted to see. All right, we're going to go. Copycat Herbie, I think. And then we have Sebastian Shaw, Surfer, and Extra. And actually, let's Herbie mid. Fully loaded, baby. Oh, yeah, and they're right below. Stop giving me the +2 energy, Herbie. I swear to God. I swear to God, dude, you're not going to be fully loaded. I don't want the +2. Y'all on the TikTok side, if you guys are able to like the TikTok live, that helps push it out to more people. If you tap your screen. They got a Shang-Chi. Shang-Chi gets... Ooh, actually, yeah, they do.
Power must be controlled.
Should have played left. That's all right, though. That's okay, though. Shang-Chi happens. You will see Tex. I think they probably at least nerf the Fantastic Car's power a little bit. 4-7 seems high, no? Is it just me that seems that's a high power level? Right. I don't know. 4-7 just seems high to me. I guess that's technically isn't I guess Supergiant's a 4-7, no? Now the question is, I'd probably try and fill mid first. High Evo is also a 4-7. Yeah. We're gonna do both. Get the extra energy. This might be snappable here. In and of itself. Stop giving me the +2 energy. I swear to God, Herbie. Dude. I'm gonna flip out. Herbie, stop giving me... It's what we got. But, bruh, I'm gonna flip the frick out. That's all we get. He's like, I'm going to give you +2 energy next turn. And send. What is up, Dragon? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're sensing a Shang-Chi. Well, what are they going to Shang-Chi here? Because I'm pretty sure everything stays within... maybe Luke Cage goes above. Gambit. Gambit. What are we doing with Gambit now? Okay, you get a surge. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Y'all go follow Dragon. Another wonderful member of the Snap community. They really get it with Gambit. Bruh, you really got it with Gambit? My rage knows no bounds. Even though I'm acting really, really calm. Inside, I'm crashing out. Like Panda does playing Rivals. Calling you out, Panda. I rarely see Gambit and Surfer personally. Yo, nice. Hell yeah. We're trying to do the same. We're trying to do the same. Hold on. Let me look at Untapped and see this. It's good. We're vibing. We're in the 80s right now. I've always been a rat in this cage. Yes. This mortal coil. Hold on. Let's see. Decks right now. What's working for people? Sucks is I'm not really seeing. Just say latest patch. There we go. I'm now seeing. Ooh. Wait a minute. Is that fire? I found something and we're going to give it a try. All right. We're going to try something, chat. We're going to try a couple different things, I think. It's not bad. It's actually a good cube equity there. Like a really good cube equity. We'll call this... I can't think of anything fun to say. We're just going to call it Fantastic Car. It's the Fantastic Car, y'all. Dude, how do we not have more slots? Like, seriously. Don't make me choose. So I end up liking a lot of these lists and I have to, like, 20, there's no reason for them not having more deck slots. Right? So we're going to try... There's one more I want to try out, which has really good stats. This one I could just see good because it's running Mobius right now in the current meta. And just, it's like a good cards list. This is just hand buff stats, and then there's a Fantastic Car Clea list. Yeah. Yeah, the Clea car. We're going to try both of them out. We experimenting, you know? Mr. Sinister in 2025? Amazing, right? Dude, there's no reason for us to only have 20 deck slots in a card game. Can you name another card game where you only get like that many? I guess Hearthstone doesn't have a huge number of slots. Still. No, I'm allowed to have cost reduction, but you are not. There you go. And the thing is, I might actually do it. I think I might do it. I'm going to hold off on Clea because they obviously have Killmonger. And you get a rock. You get a rock, my guy. Marvel Boy for now. Fantastic Car next turn. They're going to start getting hit by Cyclops. They're like double decking all the way across the sky. Oh, they're 100% going to Killmonger. And we're lowering the cost of our A-bomb, which we like. Yep. I imagine they drop it this turn. Either this turn or next turn. Yep, we still have one left over. This is good. I like this. Actually, you know what? Leah, Fantastic Car, we can move it next turn. That's too many. You have too many, buddy. That's too many. You got too many of those. All right, let's drop. I'm really hoping this hits the right card.
The throne.
That's a lot. That's a lot. How big do the Dakkins get? Bruh. Bruh. If only we had Prio, maybe there would have been a chance. We got Pub Stomps. Pub Stomp, baby. Sunspot, you ain't doing shit. You ain't doing nothing. All right, we're gonna try this again. What's up, specialist? Welcome on in. Sometimes you gotta be humbled, all right? Sometimes we gotta be humbled a little bit. It happens. We'll come back from this. Yup. Freaking Dakin. I mean, you just saw. You didn't really miss anything. You just saw me get humbled.
Behold my creations.
My biggest fear with this list is Killmonger. Nah, dude, he doubles. If you do it right, if you can get him to go negative, that's the trick. Killmonger doesn't exist. Killmonger's not real. Killmonger can't hurt you. No Killmonger. Killmonger, a figment of your imagination. I think we just straight up blowed this entire thing. If they have Killmonger, now would be the time to use it. Just Fantastic is fine. I guess Abomination. Well, okay, here's the thing. Fantasticar lets me stay below.
Opponent snapped.
Gonna move Hydra Bob. Knowing that's gonna move Hydra Bob. Let's try that. I'd like him to go mid. They have Shang, they got us. Actually, no. They get Shang here. Sunspot still survives. I don't even think we activate Fantasticar here. Let's see what they got. Nope, he dies. No, we're good.
Victory.
We're golden. Yo, Ring Rat, welcome on in. How you doing? How's your week going?
Epic.
Now, the only thing I was worried about there was Shang-Chi. Yeah, boy Q, welcome on in. Hello. Luckily, no Shang. I was more afraid of Killmonger than I was of Shang there. All right, we drop Sunspot first, then Surge. Means they're probably not running Killmonger. Enjoy dinner. Thank you once again for the raid, Zodrix. Oh, look at my boy. Look at my boy. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Follows are anonymous. You are lurking. Feel free to keep lurking, but if you want to say hi, we're very nice up in here. Hi, Zill. Hello. All the homies stopping on in. It's good to see y'all. Hope you're enjoying the new season. Honestly, I think it's better. Hi, Evo's going to go here. Fantasticar gets... We would be within Shang range at the end there. And I don't want that. All right, we're going to go. What's up, Geezer? Welcome on in. I think we just give up on that lane altogether. Because that's going to let us do our thing with Clea here. Oh! Would you look at that? We got an extra turn, which means we could potentially get into the vault. We could potentially get into the vault here. I will not complain about a free Flames of the Fault line. And what I like even more is, like, we get it every single turn. Okay, this is bad, though, because we are within Shang-Chi range. He's pretty good. I don't think it's worth boycotting because they've always had the premium bundle. I don't think them adding a car is a bad thing. I have had a problem with the KO thing. I don't have a huge deal with the Fantastic car. They're just giving more value within the pass. Now, if it was like $50 or $100, I would have a huge deal, but it's $10 more. Double flames is gas, baby. Straight gas. And a 2-cross Cyclops. How do we want to do this? Well, Sunspot's just going to eat all that, right? Send it. Okay. 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 I think we're golden. Dude, the same thing happened to me, Ring Rat. I hopped online for like a friend call and I couldn't hear anything. It was a Windows update where it changed all my sound settings. It's the absolute worst. Got 'em. All right, okay, I can see why people are enjoying this list. Y'all on the TikTok side, if you're able to like the TikTok live, pushes it out to more people. If you're able to tap your screen, it's super appreciated. Yeah, dude, why is Windows, when you update it, like, hey, I know you had your sounds like you liked it before, but I'm just going to change it, you know? I don't think you actually knew what you were doing, so I'm just going to change it for you. Nah, but if they pull another Kid Omega thing, that's worth boycotting for me. I didn't get the Kid Omega. I haven't been buying any bundles. I said all I'm going to be doing going forward until we see changes is going to be Season Pass and Gold Bundle. I grabbed the new Bruce. It's dope. Yep, for me, it's just going to be Season Pass and Gold Bundle. Don't really care about the new updated Season Pass because I've been doing the premium Season Pass for a couple months now. Even though it didn't get me a lot, I still want to support this game. This is the game that I make content for that gives me a living, you know? Just not cool with like scummy stuff like the Kid Omega thing. Don't get mad, get glad. This one just seems like a good tech list. You got Mobius, you got Shang, you got Enchantress. This one looks like it would be competitive within a tournament setting. Like, very easily. They're playing probably Nightmare, they're going Sauron. Do we like that, or do we like... I think we like Gwenpool better here. I'm guessing it's just to get hand buff. This list has like insane stats on Untapped. The cube equity on it was very, very high. What are you? You are a Celine, huh? Then we can do it again. Another one. Another one. My guess is you're supposed to either hit it with Galacta or Mr. Fantastic's supposed to buff it. Just so you get a little bit more. But I'm sure you could probably put something better in the 2-drop spot. Like Surge would probably be good there. That's real bad for them. There's actually no Surfer in it. That's hilarious, though. And his last turn. Yeah, Galacta buffs the Sinister. Yeah. Like I said, those are the play lines for it. Dude, if I had that Fenris out a little bit earlier. So now it's going to be a matter of who can win Baxter building. If you don't think about it, he's exactly like Surfer when you don't think about it. Guarantee that we destroy it.
Victory.
Good news was we were playing for the right spot. I mean, if I add Surfer, then the answer to that becomes yes. Then the answer becomes a yes. Which I could. No, but it's got really, really good stats overall. Also, I like to be able to play Sinister. But again, I think this Sinister is probably swappable. You could put in Surge. Like, there's so many good 2-drops. We just look at 2s. Right away, I'm like, okay, Surge fits in there. Where is she? Where's my girl? Do we pass her? There she is. You could probably try with Herbie as well. It's worth a try. Iron Patriot, Jeff. Like, there's so many good 2s. 2s is just a very easy spot to flex, you know? But we're playing as is. If we feel like we need to change, we can always throw in Surge. Yep, they are probably all spotlights. That's normally the case. The ones that they highlight are usually spotlights for the season, the weekly card.
This land is always changing.
Really? Okay, never mind. I was going to complain, but now I'm not going to. Thank you. I'll accept your Mr. Fantastic. Does it keep going? Because it's their Surge, technically. And, you know, let's just do some ramp, you know? Does it keep it going? Or did we just ruin their chain? Love that extra energy, though. We can do a lot here. It gives them the surge that keeps it going. I mean, if that's the case, I'm cool with it. Because 2 is better than 1, baby. And we do have the Omniverse. Give me another one. See, that's what I want to see. Give me that sweet cost reduction. That's what we came to see. Get this guy out of here. He doesn't belong here. And then a very large gladiator. Sorry, dude. I don't. I English only. I have a piece of pizza. I'm fine with it. We still have the Monger. Well, isn't that nice there? And then we drop a Killmonger. I mean, we only really need to play for 2 here.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, we do. Yes, we do. Yo, thank you for that follow.
I want the throne.
That'll do it. Please don't. All right. I was really thinking the number of times that the Omniversal spell has screwed me over. It's more than one. It is what is a lot more than one. I'm like, I want to see what happens, but it often screws me over.
Legendary.
I'm basically a cat. I'm just like, what if we did this? At least 8 cards in a match? I feel like that's easy. Well, that's dope, Hector. Hell yeah. Do I drop one? We'll drop the 75.1. Yeah. Yeah, I should stop doing that to see what happens. But I get curious, but it often ends up hurting me. What's up, Zero Drek? Welcome on in. It is a, yes. It is a DBZ tat on my forearm. It's Goku's kanji. And I will be getting a One Piece tattoo at some point this year. Gonna get Luffy when he's little getting the hat and crying. We got ourselves a Zabu. 2 Mr. Fantastics sound pretty good to me. Everybody's playing Evo right now. You also have 2 Mr. Fantastics? That's illegal. That's too many Mr. Fantastics. Yeah, that's too many. Luckily, this list runs Shang-Chi, and I think that's going to be super important. I am not completely caught up with the manga, no. Boom. I'm at Elbath, but I have a few more chapters to get caught up. Okay, we're going to need to Enchantress. We're going to need to Enchantress, and they're making it difficult right now. We're going to save mid for Shang-Chi. Yeah, your peeps ain't safe. Go right, go right. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, we're going to be part of the problem. We're also Shanging. Doesn't matter. We're just trying to put down power at this point. Do we want to be winning? I think we want to dodge Prio. I think I just do the Fenris for now. So we have so much cost reduction going on. Then they play their big boy. Galacta, Shang. Actually, let's change that up. We're going to go. I still have Prio. God damn it. That sucks. Did not work out the way I wanted it to. Is anybody above 10? No, you're treating on this.
Escaped.
Unfortunate. We did handle what we needed to with the Enchantress, though. Yep. And we're getting Kid Omega next week, right? Because I don't have a Cyndaquil plushie. Squirtle wouldn't have it. Squirtle is the only one who's allowed to stay here. We can Gladden to deep space. I think we Mobius next turn. Yeah, but he's just his water buddy. They're cool. They're chill. Forgot about the Mudkip. I also have a Espeon. I should start by saying I was about to say the only starter. No, that still doesn't work. That still don't work. I mean, not that we're using it. I guess we're not even using it, so there's not a point. They're playing hand buff for sure, for sure. Well, I do. I'm normally playing with I usually have a little fidget toy I'm playing with. Can't afford the extra 10. I don't know. It's not super bad, and you can still get it if you don't end up getting it this season. You could choose to upgrade as well, like if you end up getting paid later. So they give you the option to upgrade throughout the entirety of the season. So if you end up getting an extra $10, you can always decide to do it later. Hey, Drac. Drac's a little bit concerning to me. Was that... It's created by Brood. What now? What in the... Wait, what? What do you mean Dracula was created by Brood? Okay. Okay, I'm like, I was very confused there for a second. Okay, it should have said that it was... No, it was, what is that one? Polymorph. It was Polymorph.
Victory.
Yeah. I mean, activating Fenris wouldn't do anything because we were clogging that. Yeah, it wouldn't have done anything. You need a free slot, and you also need to have destroyed something, which I had not done yet. But otherwise, yes. Otherwise, activating to get their stuff would be good. All right, let's play more of this fantastic car list. Both of these decks seemed really good. They both seem super solid. The other one that I was just playing feels better for tech because it has multiple solutions for tech. I think Mobius right now makes a lot of sense. But also you have the Enchantress and Shang-Chi. And it's weird because it's basically a Surfer deck, but it doesn't have Surfer in it. Boom, and then we could go. They're going to buff each other. Killmonger doesn't exist, gamers. This might be a situation where we may need to add Kyera to this list. I'm not sure yet, though. Fantastic Car is the Surfer. In this list, yes. But in the other list, it was not a Fantastic Car deck. Yeah, it may need one. We'll do that. Just so they can buff each other. And again, we are purposefully leaving one little bit of extra energy per turn. I guess next turn, Fantastic Car will be full price, but still. We can drop the Fantastic Car next turn. Yo, Yar, welcome on in. Respect it. You must respect the John Cena. Okay, so this is for sure Surfer. We know it's a Surfer list. All right, so in this situation, we go. They're going to play left. Wait, hold on. Is this end of turn? Yes, it is. All right, we're going to do that. And we'll see what we get. Nobody to move, my guy. There's the Surfer. I knew it. I could smell it. Okay. After the Fantastic Car and the Cyclops, I believe that is game. Okay, that's disgusting. Why is Fantastic Car basically Silver Surfer? You're right. It is Silver Surfer for Evo. Why does Evo has never needed a Silver Surfer card? I'm pretty sure they don't keep it like this. 4/7 and a Surfer seems too OP.
Behold my creations.
Hold on, it gives +2. Yeah, that's Surfer. But it's an activate, so you have to have it out a little bit earlier. Well, right now it's just an Evo, but I think I don't know, it gives a lot. Hamartage. Well, if they're playing Ravonna, they're probably playing negative, no? Nah, we're going to go high Evo because I want the Destroyer, if I can get it. Called it. I mean, that's a good point. But you say they're low CL. Do you think they're going to pay the $20 for the Fantastic Car? On the one hand, you are correct, but on the other hand, do you think a low CL player is going to fork out for the the super premium pass. That's not good. Yeah, but if they're waiting a month, they don't have a way to guarantee to get it, you know? It becomes a random Series 4. I agree. I just want them to get buffed, you know? This sucks, though. Okay. This sucks because I want Clea's ability. Do you think they magic? Yeah. It'll go right into your Series 4 packs. So it'll be a random Series 4. But if you're a new player, you're going to have a lot of Series 4 you don't have yet. So your odds of actually getting the car are going to be low. The only way that you'd be guaranteed to get it would be to get the season pass, if we're talking low CL players.
Behold my creations.
Would it go into the seasonal Series 4 pack? I guess it depends on where it goes. In the shop highlight, Flex Luther. I like that username. The guy's really, really buff. Another negative player. The second I hop off the list that has Mobius. Back-to-back negative. Interesting. Isn't it interesting, chat? I think it's pretty interesting. See, now I have no idea what they're doing.
Opponent snapped.
Maybe it's Cerebro? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They play in the Cerebro. They definitely have Luke. Confirmed. Good news is we have some big boys. Oh, and they're like, you can't play anything anywhere. Well, that's chill. We're gonna have to beat that and then also Red Hulk, right? Wow, we need the extra. Come on, Red Hulk, I need you, buddy. Sucks as this doesn't go off here, but I think we're tall enough. Let's see how they do this. What was that, dude? Sorry, what was that?
Victory.
Trust that I'm somewhat kind of good at this game. I do be doing okay sometimes, you know? 4 cubes, we'll take it.
Legendary.
Yep. Nah, it was all part of the plan. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I'll say doo-doo again. You can't stop me from saying doo-doo. This is my channel. I can say whatever I want, you know? Sometimes the maths. James should be in here at some point.
Behold my creations.
As you should, gamers, as you should. Thank you for all chilling with me, though. Thank you for chilling with me on a Thursday. And just good vibes, you know? Just kind of a chill stream. I mean, at this point, two Hulks is the perfect amount, in my opinion. Oh, of course it's Kiln. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be Kiln? Okay, they have not played anything. Is this a real person? Yeah, it's a person. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're playing.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
What is their CL at? 22,000. Okay. All right, I see you. What are we doing here? Why Red Hulk over Evo Hulk? Because that's what I saw on the list when I grabbed it. I found this on Untapped. I did not build it. So it was the original creator's preference, I guess. Well, this is good news, though. Just chilling. Odin has me a little bit worried. So if they have Odin, they could do some nonsense with, like, Black Panther. I'm thinking Black Panther Zola. Which, we'll see. Odin could be a lot of things, but most likely this combo, right? Yeah, Troy, welcome on in. Okay, Surfer maybe? Okay, we get the Marvel Boy down now. I'm gonna snap on this. I feel like I can comfortably snap. They haven't done anything. Like, they don't even have board presence at this moment. There's 0 board presence right now. And we're going to continue to knock down with Cyclops. They might have Killmonger. Nope. Still no Killmonger. If they're keeping it, they're keeping it till the end. Yes, Troy, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good week, friend. All right, we got... Love the Flames. Love, love, love the Flames. So we could do Flames and Abomination. I want to snap again if I could. Thank you. I'm also doing really, really well. Having a nice week. There's cool stuff coming up. We keep getting new previews for Edge of Eternities, and I'm hyped about that. Some new cool stuff coming. Okay. And to Sarah. That poor Sebastian Shaw. That poor Sebastian Shaw. Because they're just going to get repeatedly hit at this point. Killmonger would be very good for them if they have it. And I'm just like, another one. And still leaving one on the table. I don't think there's a way they win all three. I don't think there's a way they win two here. I do not see it. You got Sage, double Sage into Surfer, maybe? No, that's just Cyclops. That's not going to do it. But why not Sage left?
Victory.
I guess they would have still lost that. That would have still lost the other way. I think it was a lost either way. All right, we're cooking. This list is kind of nasty. Kind of disgusting a little bit. And as long as Killmonger doesn't exist, I think we're okay. I don't think High Evo needed a Silver Surfer. I don't know, a 4/7 Silver Surfer for Evo seems broken. Hulk should always be more power than Rolk in this list. We could try out Hulk. We can give it a go. I'm not opposed. I dropped my fidget toy and I'm sad. Like I said, I'm open to experimenting. I just like to try out, if there's a deck that I find, I try the OG version and then I like to poke holes at it and, you know, figure out what works. You think Clea and Fantastic are getting nuked? I'm not sure about Clea. Are you really seeing that much? Like, Clea's fine to me. Like, Luke Cage is such an easy counter. I don't think a card getting into the meta makes it broken necessarily. I think if you're seeing an extreme play rate, though, that might do it. But I think Fantastic Car does a little bit too much for Evo in general. I'm okay with losing that. I'm cool with that. Yo, Spicy Alamo, welcome on in, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just gonna do that for now. Sunspot can eat up all the extra. LDS, how dare you? I don't hate it, though. It's a good tech. Thank you for the Go Popular gift. Probably a retreat, to be honest. This is not looking good. Yeah, that right there is enough for me. They got the tempo play with LDS. Still, I feel like there's so many good targets without She-Hulk. I don't think She-Hulk is the thing that breaks it. It is a bug and it's unnecessary. But I'm saying you have so many big bodies already. You're out of here, Mustache Man. Regular Hulk, you're in. No, I just want regular Hulk. Give me... Yeah. Boom. Yeah, Hala definitely didn't help. I agree. Spicy Alamo, hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good week. And this seems to be working. Like, we haven't been running into a ton of, like, Killmonger or anything.
Behold my creations.
Destroyer? Why you giving me Destroyer? I don't want Destroyer. Just the Hydra Bob for now. How do we have Hala again? Like, what are the odds of getting 2 locations back to back? That seems... We're going to move that. We're going to move that. Also, Rube, I think is... No, not a bot. Like, might be a bot. Using a generic one. Yes. No, I'm with you. I'm in the same tinfoil hat. Yes, he can. Pager just has that power, that raw essence. Let's see what they got. They're not playing for mid, which, good. That's my location. You're not allowed to. Misty Knight hit Clea. Yes! All right, that's what I was hoping for. That's what I want to see. We're going to do that for now. We think Galactus is incoming? I really hope not. I mean, I haven't really seen anything else. They could drop Galactus this turn because of the Hope Summers. I'm aware. I'm aware. I don't think there's a way we can stop it is the thing. If they're going to do it, they're going to do it. I don't have a way of putting out something big enough along with the Galacta. They're putting 9 power down or 8 power down. Either way, it's enough. Does not appear, but it does look like they probably have Killmonger. So, take that into consideration. Which, Killmonger hurts us pretty good here, if they have one. Yeah, that's... Shut up. All of you shut up. Stop telling me to destroy it. Y'all are the worst. No, don't pin it. Why are you pinning that? Y'all are the worst. Are you serious? You're just one impulsive thought. Y'all are my... I'm bad with impulse control. I'm not doing the destroyer. Y'all need to stop right now. There the Killmonger is.
The throne.
We're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. But guess what? Destroyer would have still lost. Stop being one impulsive thought. I don't want to lose looking really good. I don't want to lose. You would have won the moral high ground. Remind me how Anakin was able to defeat Obi-Wan with the moral high grounds again. Remember that? Remember that in the movie? That's the joke. That's the joke. Yeah, that's the thing. How does Untapped keep track of moral victories? Is that new? Did they add that? New feature, y'all. I think they're a Taurus. I will absolutely feed the boy when he gets inside. I haven't seen him. He's been doing things today. Doing freaking cat things. Can you imagine? Dude, this is just fur that I just found on his chair. Let's get the Fantastic card down now. Yo, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Follows are anonymous. If you guys are lurking, feel free to keep lurking. But if you want to say hi, we're very nice. Also, y'all, if you have an Amazon Prime sub that you haven't used yet, great way to support the channel for free. You also get ad-free viewing and some pretty sick emotes. Thank y'all for being here. All right, they're going to do some nonsense, I feel like. But we also just have big numbers that go burr. So sometimes big number go burr win. He'll come inside. You best believe he'll be inside. Oh, we doing Nimrod gaming? I think we can actually go taller, which is wild. That is wild. Hi, Clea. I think we keep the Hulk. Keep it secret, keep it safe, no? Free Clea. And Hydra Bob. And Agua Roberto, if you will. I guess it would have probably been better for me to Marvel Boy now that I think about it. Because it would have lowered the cost of A-Bomb. Oh, he's just getting it all. He's just getting all of it. And then we activate. What is up, little Barnabas? 6 months. 6 months, my guy. What a legend. What an absolute legend. Into a Zola. All right, let's wait for the fast forward here and see where everything ends up. Thank you so much for the sub and the 6 months. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I mean, I think we lose. I've been having a great time with the new season. Lots of fun. Yeah, I don't think we beat 51, 36, and 69. Very nice, though. I do approve of the 69. Look at that. That's a meme number. We like those. Everybody has to say nice right now. Everybody say nice. So I think I'm going to switch to the other deck that just has better tech options. Like the hand buff stats. Thank you. Thank you for the nices. Yeah, y'all are real ones. Y'all are the best. Thank you for putting up with my nonsense. All right, we go Zabu on 1. So I switched up the list. We're now playing a deck that has just great tech options. Also nice. I'll probably be seeing it not this weekend, but next weekend. I'm excited to see the new Superman. Very, very hyped. I think it's going to be good. Boom. We got the Mobius, which protects us from the dream dimension. He's just doing Mobius things. I like Herbie, yeah. I just don't like it when you get the +2 energy, because I feel like it's a waste. I would rather have the rock or him double his power, or the power for your other lanes. But he's fun. Boom. Dude, not only that, we got Superman and Fantastic Four. And then also there's, I think it's called Together. I want to see that as well. The one with Allison Brie and the other Franco, the good one. Yeah, Dave. There we go. And they're married, right? They're married to each other, which I think that makes it extra good. Yeah, he seems. I do like Dave Franco. Yeah. So I'm excited. It looks like a really good movie. Yeah, you're gonna buy the higher price one. I mean, it's understandable. I think. Like, it's a good card. Like, I just want to block them sending over some nonsense. You know what I mean? Now the question is, do we think they're going to do the... They're obviously going to do the thing this turn, right? I also think they don't keep him as he is. It seems a little bit too overtuned. Knew it. Called it. I could feel it in my bones.
I want the throne.
But look at that. We just cleared up the space. Look at that. Dude, I doubt that they keep Evo as he is. He feels overtuned, is what I would describe it as. A little bit too much going on, you know? Okay. Nah, if we're going to play, let's just play for... Actually... Let's go with that.
Doom rules all.
I see a Doombot and a Shang. We tie mid to... I think they actually win that. They do win that.
Tie.
Wait, we tied? Let's go. I'll take a tie. We like a tie. We take those. We totally take those. Yo, thanks for all the likes on the TikTok Live. The more likes you give the TikTok Live, the more the algorithm pushes it out to more people. So thank you for doing that. It is very appreciated. Also, just being here. You don't have to be here. I appreciate y'all taking time out of your day to hang with me and chit chat about anything along with Marvel Snap. Like, we'll talk MTG. We'll talk the new Superman movie. Yeah. I'm glad that you guys like hanging here. Is Dave a bot? No, Dave is not a bot. It's just Dave. It's just Dave. It's just Dave, y'all. I do think maybe we get rid of Mr. Sinister for Surge in this list. I think Surge may be a better choice for a 2-drop. You know? No, it's just Dave doing Dave things. Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in, Loon's Laughter. Appreciate it. Psylocke is making me think negative. Esme Cuckoo is also making me think negative. This screams. Well, Enchantress is going to be super clutch. Mobius is also going to be super clutch. Dave just chilling, you know? Yep. Mobius just says no. Oh, no. Did you retreat already, Dave? What happened? What happened, Dave? Was it this? Guess they just don't like alligators or something. Wait, is it an alligator? Is Loki an alligator or a crocodile? They are distinct. I get more crocodile vibes from Loki than I do alligator. Yep. That's what I was thinking. Definitely gives more crocodile than alligator vibes. You're on Team Alligator. Lose Laughter, thank you for hopping over to my TikTok and following me over there too. Very kind of you. It's very much appreciated. We love the support. Have y'all gotten any deals? Any Prime Day deals? What's going on right now? I haven't personally, but now's a really good time if you're looking for like tech parts and things. I know Corsair has some really good sales going on. Dude, I feel the same way. I'm too broke as well. But if you were waiting for a time to buy, now's the time. Bought some diapers? Hell yeah. Well, it's very appreciated. Your support goes a long way. And also, I'm on YouTube. I just started a new MTG channel if you guys like Magic the Gathering. but you could follow either of those channels, my MTG Gore or Gregor2424. Yeah, the never-ending book collection. Bought a new water fountain for my cat. See, that's a very acceptable use. It's not for you, it's for your cat. And I can't justify nice things for myself, but if it's for James, in a heartbeat. I will go into debt for James. You know what I mean? Yeah, I love reading too. Comics, manga, books, whatever, you know? Yeah. I'm not allowed to have nice things, but if it's for my cat, say less. We'll see. I think we're in an okay spot right now. We also have answers. Probably should have Enchantress the Sarah. Well, we don't have Enchantress, do we? Bye, Prodigy. Well, never mind. We have Mobius. What am I saying? We have Mobius. We have Mobius, gamers, and we have Enchantress, which we will probably pull. We're going to probably save that till the very, very end. You want to keep it secret, keep it safe. You know what I mean? I'm going to drop these two. I know Killmonger doesn't do anything, but it's power. And then we have answers with Shang-Chi and then also Enchantress next turn.
I want the throne.
We already got what we needed from the Zabu.
The mystery intrigues me.
All we need is Enchantress and we wins this. Come on, Enchantress. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Yes!
Oh, snap.
Yeah, buddy, I have Prio too. Yeah, we do. So let's see what you got. You gonna stay on that? You gonna lose 8?
Victory.
Yeah, James is the same way. Like James, I'm right now, my family is visiting my siblings in Texas. So I'm like watering the lawn and doing things, you know, taking care of the house. And James will just lick from, I'll turn on the sprinklers outside. James will just lick from right from the tap, from the little droplets. What is a protein fountain? I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not, or if that's real. What's a protein fountain? Is that like one of those chocolate fondue fountains? Oh, that's super confusing, but that's a great name for a cat. How did I not know that your cat's name was Protein? I feel like that would come up. Dude, James screams at me all the time. I probably thought you were talking about actual protein. I most likely confused what you were saying with actual protein. You know, just Galacta things. 4 Fantastic Cars? You gotta be joking me. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. No, see what I mean? It does the same thing Galacta does, but why does it have 1 more power? I don't think a 4/7 makes sense for the Fantastic Car. Because Fantastic Car is doing what Galacta does, but every single card that has end of turn ability. That's what I'm saying. I don't think it makes sense. How big does this Killmonger get, though? For science. And then we Mr. Sinister, right?
I want the throne.
I think she was always a 6, right? She originally did +3 power. Was she really? Was she a 4/7? Damn, I have Prio here. Yeah, they got me here. Depends on the sad news. I prefer not to if it has to do with like death and things. I usually like to have, like, if it's a celebrity death or something that happened for people naturally, because you never know how they're going to handle that. You know? Mindless Puppet for the 4 months. Let's go. Yeah, we have a section for stuff like that, like either emotional support or like if it's, yeah. There's a specific section. Just don't post it in like general and use the trigger warning as necessary. Mindless Puppet, thank you for the 4 months and using your Prime here. I heckin' appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Boom. Yeah, I think the 4/7's way too strong. It's overtuned. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It does help a lot. Boom. I was looking it over. I would go in, there's a specific section that you have to choose to. It is under support. We have serious discussion. Serious discussion is probably the best place to share. And that is an opted-in channel. So you would have to opt into it under rules and rules. Awesome. Thank you for asking. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anything on fire in Discord? No, okay. Nothing's on fire, luckily. Okay, we have Enchantress. I'm gonna Gladiator now. No, I do appreciate that. Thank you for being considerate. Scorn's a good hit. We like to see that. We like to see that too. I think we do Enchantress right before. I like to see the all hope disappear from their face, you know? Now, do they have Bullseye? They do have a Drac. Okay, okay. I see you. There's still a solid chance we can win these other two lanes, but them losing Morbius is one of their win cons gone, you know? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? So I was doing the math for it. I'm probably not going to be able to make it to TwitchCon this year, which is a good and a bad thing. Gives me a chance to save more for next year. Also gives me a chance to buy more Magic the Gathering cards. But it was just not feasible. But there will always be next year. Boom. Okay, they're probably going to win right with Dracula. But I think we just win the other lanes. These get +2/+2. And then this. And send it. I don't think they're going to be able to compete. Those become 3s. And that becomes 5. So we're going to be golden. And it went right either way. We're golden.
I am reborn.
We're so good, gamers. Yeah, this list just has options. So many options. I know how I was complaining about tech before. I think this is acceptable. Again, I think we get rid of the Sinister. I know Sinister helped us there, but I think Surge is going to be better value. I think Surge is going to be better value for us here. Let's get Surge in there. But this isn't just a pure tech deck. And we're running 4 drops, so Zabu has value. This just feels like you have, realistically, you have 1, 2, 3, 4 good tech options in this. Mobius, Killmonger, Shang-Chi, and Enchantress. I think Mobius is your flex in terms of your tech. I think this could easily be a Luke Cage if you're seeing a lot of affliction. I think Mr. Fantastic could also probably flex. The Fenris makes sense because you have both Gladiator and you have Shang-Chi in this list. So you could get value that way. But yeah, your flex spots are going to be Mobius and probably Mr. Fantastic. If you want to do something else. Not most juicy Danny. Danny's real. Hear me out, Scarlet Spider instead of Sinister. Problem is that Scarlet Spider fits into a different cost. Sinister is a 2. We're looking to fill that spot. We were going to put in Scarlet Spider. He'd have to replace one of the 4 drops. And I don't think he gets better value than Shang-Chi, Enchantress, Galacta, or Gwenpool. Surge first. I think if you're given the choice, Surge is better value than Mr. Fantastic. I don't know. What are your thoughts on that? You're given the choice for a 2-drop. You can either drop Surge or Mr. Fantastic. What are you choosing? And what's your reasoning? For me, it's normally going to be Surge. Yeah. Let's get Galacta down. Galacta big chillin'. Luckily, we have multiple options. Mr. Fantastic causes you to play Surge card. Mr. Fantastic keeps happening regardless. Are they getting... I don't think they're getting any cost reduction. Very big Mobius M Mobius because we can. Usually in those situations, I'm going Fantastic on 2, then Surge on 3. Okay, interesting. I always like to see people's, what their preference is when they have 2 different choices and their reasoning for it.
I want the throne.
Hi, Starbrand. Hey, buddy. Well, you have the prio here, don't you, friend? Don't you? See, I don't know where they're playing here, so I'm going to split it.
Wakanda forever.
Yeah, how do you account for that, gamers?
Power must be controlled.
How do you account for Red Skull? I regret not playing right. So there's more value in playing Mr. Fantastic earlier rather than later. You make a very good point. Whereas Surge gets value when, no matter when you play it. Okay. Again, we're in the same situation. We have both Mr. Fantastic and Surge in hand. Opening hand. Is Leo a bot? Leo is 100% a bot. So we snap on a bot, don't we? We 100% snap on a bot. You haven't run into a single bot? Zero. Nada. Nothing. Not even the 70s? I ran into multiple bots in the 70s.
Opponent snapped.
What did you do to upset? Did you upset second dinner? Okay, good. We got him to snap. Yo, Nightmares, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Apparently, Harley upset somebody at second dinner. I got lucky last season and ended up getting the buy glitch in the 90s. Damn. Damn. The check didn't clear. I'm sorry to hear that. Yes, please. Just play for one so they stay. And we'll see what we get. Hopefully something good. Hey, leader's huge. Huge! Huge! Okay, that's great. Now we win this. We get 8 cubes. Thank you for playing. Oh, Killmonger absolutely eats here. And that. All of it. All of it. Thank you for the 8 cubes. Oh, all those 1-drops, huh? Sure would be bad if I had a Killmonger, right?
The throne.
Sure would be awful if I had one of them there Killmongers. And we call that a casserole, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta love an 8-cuber.
Victory.
We love a good old 8-cuber. Ah. Boom. 84. All right, let's just climb to the 90s. Easy peasy. Get that 500 gold. Yep. The bot's getting some exercise. That is a pretty back. I'm not gonna lie, that's a very pretty back. What does the regular one look like that you get from the season pass? I don't know. There's something about the gold that looks really, really nice. I think it looks good, personally. But to each their own, you know? I did buy the car pass, yeah. I usually buy the premium pass. I have been buying the premium pass for multiple seasons now. Yeah, I was doing it before they offered a card in there. I don't think it's a big deal, personally. I think an extra $10 for a Series 4 card is very acceptable. Kid Omega was a no for me, but that's not a huge deal for me. I think people are flipping out. Now, if it was a Series 5 that they put behind there, that would be more concerning. I also think it probably gets nerfed in the future. Feels a little bit too strong as a 4/7. Oh, I do write it off. I do write it off on my taxes, 100%. As well as, like, the stuff that I gift to my community, which they got to fix that, too. You can no longer do gifted things, which is really, really annoying. David, are you a person or are you faking it? Nah, you're a person. You big fat phony. It's a big fat phony. But I have stopped buying bundles. until I see them change the way that they do limited time events. They do another Kid Omega situation, I'm just not going to support with bundles. But I still think your best bet if you're going to buy stuff is going to be the gold pass, and then also the season pass, whether that be the regular season pass or the premium season pass. Mr. Fantastic. We're getting really close to destroyable. Gwenpool abs, man, huh? A bit greedy, but that's very reasonable in my opinion. 2.5 hours? That's super reasonable. Again, if there's a way that you can get it as a free-to-play player, I'm fine with that, you know? What if we do that?
I want the throne.
Galacta, Sinister, they win there. They probably win mid. They have to beat 2. They probably win that. Oh, yeah, they do. Oh, yeah, they do. I'll give them a fist bump for that. I don't know. As long as there's still a chance for people who are free to play to get the card, I'm fine with that. And it sounds like there's a chance for you to get both cards free to play, which I don't think limited time events should have any exclusive cards that are hidden behind paywalls. At least in my opinion, that shouldn't be the case. Dude, it's getting so warm up in here. Is my door open? Sorry, y'all. Had to summon my cat. Ugh. Tried summoning James. We'll see if he comes inside. Out of those, Luna Snow. Yep, I would say Luna Snow out of those. Galacta into probably the Gwenpool. Yeah, we're getting Mole Man, and who's the other one? The Tinker? Something like that. The Mad Thinker. Tinker, Mad Thinker. I was close. Do I get points for being somewhat close? I mean, he's an angry thinker. He's a mad thinker. There he is. Chat, it worked. He's here. Get over here. Get over here. Come here. James is playing parkour right now to get his food. Yeah. It worked. Yeah, I have a 418 Enchantress. What in the world? A 418 Enchantress. Do you think they're ready for the 418 Enchantress? What happened? Gwenpool, Mr. Fantastic. Okay. That's adding 10. But if they play Surfer next turn, which they're very likely to do. I read it as 418. Huh. Called the Surfer. And still short. Actually tied over there, though. That's pretty cool. Y'all want to see James? James. Hey. Don't mind the Jeff Goldblum pillow. Everyone wants to say hi to you, buddy. Yeah? You having a good day? You're very handsome. Good boy. No rocks. There were no rocks. Hey, Bubba. This is your fur. This is yours. That's all you, buddy. Red Hawk. In a Red Hawk deck. That is a card we don't see a lot of. What does Mole Man do? Doesn't he create rocks? Nick seems bot-like. No. What are these generic names? He makes big rocks. Well, ultimately, he can make a 6-power rock, right? Yeah, James. What's up, buddy? No. No! James just did the saddest little jump I've ever seen. James, I just cleaned my keyboard. I just cleaned my mouse pad. You are being very disrespectful. You just asking for food? Like, I literally just cleaned my mouse pad. All right. We're on turn 4. He got it. He definitely got the catitude. Getting his dirty little mitts all over the place. Your dirty little Pete's. +5. I'd like to stay below. Or, you know, we could just lean into it. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. James, can you stop? You're doing way too much, bud. Do you see him back there? Do you see this dude? Hi. He's just standing back there. He's just staring at me.
Throne.
Yay for Prio. I'm gonna stop whatever that is right now. Oh, isn't that nice? I get to do both. James, you gotta choose where you want to stay, buddy. You want to stay there?
Power must be controlled.
Show me Surfer. Yeah, you just need to stay there, okay?
Victory.
This is what he's doing, if you're wondering. He's been pacing back and forth across my desk, but I just cleaned my mouse pad. James, I literally just cleaned it. How you doing? You having a good day? Oh, yeah. All right, come on, 85. Let's get to 90s, baby. He could be. I mean, Loki was his OG name, you know? Well, this is where we need Mobius. We got a Pixie Gamer. They probably also have Mobius. Show me Mobius. I thought it stole from its cost, not its power. One 4 is not bad. Well, he definitely gets food from the neighbor. Well, they're clogged now. And we have Shang. So I'm okay with this. Like, they're in a bad spot overall. Mm-hmm. Killmonger's going to be huge here. Wait for that final Killmonger to drop. Okay. If we do this, which we want to do. You there. Hold on. Order. You.
Snap.
Yeah, death would work. If it pulls off the base. Death would be the highest cost it could be.
I want the throne.
Oh, hey, Iron Man.
I am Iron Man.
Come on, Mr. Fantastic. Wait. That's a 7. And send it. You now have to make up a
Must be controlled.
9 power difference. It's 14.
I am Iron Man.
Doesn't win there. That's 4 cubes, baby. That's 4 cubes, baby. Yeah, sleep token's great.
Victory.
Hey, James. James, you want to say hi to chat? Huh? What you looking at? Bro is locked in. What are you doing, buddy? What you doing? Oh, what's up, Calibrix? Welcome on in. Hello. All the homies coming on by. Dude, I really appreciate that. We're going to hit the 90s. Don't you worry. And now I said we were going to do MTG tonight. I think we're just going to do Marvel Snap throughout. I think it's going to be we're just going to do all Marvel Snap just because it's a new season and I want to climb. This is one of those rare situations where we Merlin first. Or maybe I'm wrong. I didn't even know that. I did not know there was a difference between lowercase or capital C. That's a big Black Knight ebony blade right there. All right, we could do Mobius. See, I learned something new today. You taught me something. Boom. We could also once in future. I also caught myself on that. I know, it sounded very sus. Explain it to me in Roblox or Fortnite terms, please. You also caught it. It was a Freudian slip. Everyone shut up. Everyone shut up right now. Honestly, I could drop this now. I think shouldn't have said that. Should not have said that. We lose the surge. We could live without a surge. Oh, okay. Did nothing, but still. White Widow.
I want the throne.
All right, we got a 4/8 in an Omniverse. Can't be destroyed, can it? This might be bad. Nah, we retreat on this. Hi, Bub. I think this is the Agatha list now.
Escaped.
James, can you move your tag so you're not doxing me? Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah? Are you begging for treats? Are you begging for treats? Are you begging for treats? Freaking cutie. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I got you some more treats, bub. I gave him some more because he's been very, very good. So it's based off of the base cost, not the modified. That is very good to note. Yeah, dude. I had no idea. But it makes sense. Like, card games have to be so specific with their wording. James, stop going across. You got treats, buddy. Bye, ma'am. Imagine bringing back the Enchantress. Mr. Shizzle! 7 months! Dude, all the homies coming through. You guys are the best. Love y'all. Y'all are absolutely wonderful. Thank you for being a part of my community. Thank you for being a part of my life. It means a lot. Mr. Shizzle, I hope you're having a fantastic week. How you doing, buddy? 7 months. We're going to have a Twitch baby soon. Oh, that makes sense. That actually makes a ton of sense. Not a ring rat with the sub as well. You guys are so nice. Bees and eagles. Well, James, what do you think about that, huh? What do you think about all these nice people, huh? So you could keep getting treats. And we could keep doing neat things. What do you think about that? Just stares at me with those eyes. I love to hear that. I love to hear that you're doing well. So Calibrix, you're into MTG as well then? What do you think about Edge of Eternities? Have you been keeping up on the cards that some of the spoilers? I'm actually pretty hyped for Edge of Eternities. But it doesn't surprise me because I feel like there are a lot of things that are similar to y'all a hype train. Y'all need to stop being nice right now. How dare you? Dude, I'm excited for it. They're bringing so many cool things. Thank you for the birthday sub. I appreciate it. Is today your birthday? Don't be mean to me. Don't make me cry. I will cry. No, don't be mean to me. Thank you guys for the hype train. Okay, it wasn't called a hype train before. It was called a treasure train. I lied. Don't be mean. Don't be mean to me. I'll cry. Okay, no worries, dude. No worries. I love EDH as well. I spent all yesterday playing EDH. Like, literally all of yesterday playing EDH. My zombies list is getting really good. Happy freaking birthday, Sir William.
Victory.
And happy 3 months. Y'all are so freaking kind. We are 3 subs away from 150 right now, y'all. Don't feel like you have to, but it would be cool if we hit 150. Did you do anything nice for your birthday? Every Thursday? I play every Wednesday, and I'll probably be playing on Friday as well. Calibrix, do you want to take a look at my... I am happy to share my Moxfield list, because it's actually doing work now. It's almost to a bracket 4. But I'm really proud of it because I made it myself and I upgraded it myself. Please. Boom, my zombies list. And then also I'm working on my Meldrotha list as well. James, you do not bite that, mister. Leave those cords alone. No. No. Dude, I have the squirt bottle here and he's looking at it like, bitch, you won't do anything. I will too, James. Don't play with me, sir. Just staring at me. He's like, you ain't doing nothing. Don't you bite cords, mister. I did make it myself. Also, love the Invader Zim reference. Yes. Yeah, I'm like, he just can't. I don't want him chewing on wires. It's for your safety, buddy. Of course, I loved Invader Zim. Dude, literally me, when Invader Zim's like, what? What? After the third what, I'm sweating. The amount of, what did you just say, that you will get from me? I wish real life had, like, closed captioning available. Because my brain doesn't always work unless I see the words. Mm-hmm. What are we gonna do? Yeah, dude, I need subtitles in real life. To Killmonger, I mean, we don't have a 2 that we can drop yet. I guess we can do Fenris and Killmonger. That's good. 2 things that we get down. That's good.
I want the throne.
What? What? That's me, for real. Glad Zabu. Some broodlings. Dude, I wish they made closed captioning more readily available, like in theaters. I don't know why they don't. Do people not like reading words? Like, my brain processes it so much better. You know? Yeah, I'm so excited. I have both precons pre-ordered. And there's some good stuff. Y'all, thank you for the hype train. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are super kind and I appreciate you. This is last turn. So we have to beat 16. And then a Mr. Fantastic. I don't think Fenris does anything. Does Fenris actually? Okay, we're good. We're golden. No, it would have. It would have hit the Broodling. We would have gotten a Broodling there. Why you Miss Marvelin, bud? Why you Miss Marvelin? It can be very, very expensive. I don't know. My goal for MTG would be able to, I don't know. I want to be, okay, full goal is to become an MTG ambassador next year at some point. It'd be great if it happened this year, but goal is for next year. So I know what kind of eye to approach the deck. Please let me know what is the overall deck strat. There's some sub-themes, if any. What is your goal when playing the deck? What power level, 1 through 10 are you aiming for? So it is around bracket 3. I need 2 more game changers to get it to bracket 4. It is meant to be a combo zombie deck using Sack as your combo piece. There's also a win con that you can do with the, what's his name? The D&D Lich. Going through the dungeons, Asarak. But the idea is basically continual Sack, get tons of zombies. I'm thinking about adding Fields of the Dead as well as Phyrexian Altar when I can afford it. There's an infinite combo using the new Lobster Chef. Yes. I've seen the new Lobster Chef. He looks super interesting. But yeah, just lots of different ways to sack. And then the other one is Urborg, Tomb of Yawgmoth. Ooh, this feels like a bot. Yes, this is a bot. So I can get Swamp Walk for everybody's lands and just punch them right in the face. But it's been doing pretty well overall. I am thinking about getting rid of the Jet Medallion for the Dark Crystal, because I know Dark Crystal is a little bit more expensive, but I think it does the same thing and more. Everyone gets a swamp. You get a swamp. You get a swamp. Power level right below CEDH. Maybe it will get to CEDH level, but for the time being, bracket 4 is kind of where I'm aiming for. Yeah, round a 7 or an 8. Oh, is Warpath ongoing? He is. Yeah, we can snap on this. We can snap on this, gamers. We can get the Martyr, too. Martyr value, baby. Do I have Warren Soul Trader in there? I think I do, actually. Hold on.
The throne.
That's Death Baron. Hold on. Warren Soul Trader. Yes, I do. I do. I actually pulled Warren Soul Trader from a Modern Horizons one. Yes. Did they really just Prof X me? Hold on. Hold on. I want to say bad words right now. Wait, Martyr moves, right? Martyr moves, right? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do I still lose by 2? Okay, that's the biggest thing I can do. We'll see. I'm thinking the same thing. Does it brick? It does brick! Let's go! Oh.
Victory.
I love how stinky the bots are. They're stinky like you, James. They're stinky smelly. No, we're just gonna do Snap tonight. I know I said Arena originally, but I want to climb. I want to climb. We'll do more Arena, don't worry. I'm going to make you laugh. My zombie deck is led by Lord of Trestlehorn. Pull him up, please. I'm pulling him up now. Lord Trestlehorn. Trestlehorn. When Lord of Trestlehorn comes into play, play 2 life and sacrifice 2 creatures. And target opponent draws 2 cards. Effects that prevent or redirect damage cannot be used to counter this loss or of life. Regenerate for 1 black. Interesting. This is an older card. What set is this from? The 10-4? It's a 10-4? What rhymes with Gregor? Agor. 10-4 for 4 is ridiculous. Yes, we beat the random cheater bot. Dude, the new set looks so much fun, though. I'm very, very excited. And it's original MTG stuff. And slivers are back. If you dig slivers. J-Mac, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. No, Martyr did her job. She did her job. We're happy. We love to see it. Hi, buddy. Y'all, we are 3 subs away from 150 right now. We are almost to our sub goal. Y'all are absolutely wild. 2 days? Well, you got there. That's what matters. Dude, they could have, but they're a bot. They don't know. They don't have the big brain plays, you know? James, you look so sleepy up there. You sleepy? Yo, Calvin! Calvin with the 5 gifted. Again. Y'all are the best. Y'all are absolutely the goats. Thank you for being awesome. Thank you for supporting me. I appreciate y'all. Okay, I don't like Madam Web. What an epic freaking community. Calvin, thank you so much, dude. You need to... Bubba with the Prime sub on top. With the Prime sub on top, y'all are the best. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Calvin needs to stop beating me at Sunday Snap Showdowns, though. Calvin has beat me the last 2 times. Dude, that would be awesome. I don't know if that's a thing. I could check. I don't know if there's a Hiketron for MTG, but that would be amazing. All right, this is where I drop the Enchantress. Once in future. There is? If you could find what that is, please and thank you. If you can find whatever that's named, I will get it added. Because I really want this channel to be both Magic and Snap oriented. I want those to be the 2 card games that we focus on in here. You know? With some variety every once in a while. No, Madam Web. Thank you for that follow. It is very much appreciated. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, like MTG is what I really want to push. Dude, I've been loving MTG lately. Like I spent all yesterday playing Commander with friends and it was absolutely a vibe. Oh, that poor Human Torch. That poor. No worries, dude. Twitch is super weird. And I also know that some people forget to follow, and I don't take it anyway, you know? But Twitch do be twitching, you know? And a polymorph seems good. Seems pretty decent. Monger. Gwenpool. It's very easy to forget. No worries, dude. There's 0. Yeah. They tried to Galactus us? The 2025?
Victory.
Also, y'all, we have a Discord, which again, we're doing more and more MTG things in there. We have a section for MTG, Mystic Mayhem most recently, for people playing Mystic Mayhem, or just Marvel Snap and sharing cool stuff. So, if you would like to join the Discord, you are more than welcome. It is a fantastic freaking community. Okay, so it's just MTG bot. Do I just add it by going through their Twitch? That's what I did with Hiketron. I'm going to write it down, or I will forget forever. We will add MTG bot. Boom. Okay, it's written. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, we literally just added the Mystic Mayhem section. Cool. I will get it added after stream tonight. What I want to figure out how to do, which I think we'll figure it out, is to do community pods of Commander, either through, most likely through Tabletop Sim. I've heard about Spell Table, but not everybody has the cards. So I think With Tabletop Sim, you could just brew whatever you want. You know, money's not an issue. Boom. If I'm going to Omniverse, so Omniverse here. The Corvus Glaive. James is being adorable right now. Right, so next week, y'all, I won't be doing any weekend streams. I will be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday next week. And I will be hanging with Nick. So you'll be able to see me on Nick's channel. That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. And it's nice to be able to play Snap with somebody who's also playing Snap. Like, you guys could be playing right now while I'm playing, and we could just chat. I really like that. Is Nick actually going to stream? I'm going to make him stream. All right? We're also going to go see the new Superman movie. I'm gonna make sure he streams. I'm not going all the way to Vancouver, and he's not going to stream.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, yeah, you sure about that, buddy? You sure about that? Omniverse just gets it bigger. I know we're wasting one. I guess we could Vibranium here. But Omniverse hits both of these Merlins, right? Picture and picture for the win, baby. All right, we have Enchantress. We're winning mid for sure. Enchantress. Am I driving by where? Yes, I'm driving to Vancouver. Yes. I'm going to drive up there. It's like 5-hour drive. Yeah, it's not too bad at all. And also, I'm going to stay at a friend in Bellingham, which is relatively close by. Oh, yeah, we lose that, unfortunately. So I'm going to be staying at a friend's on Friday, then making the last leg of the trip on Saturday, and I'll see him Saturday morning. And then hang out Sunday, then come back Monday. So it should be awesome. We're also going to play Commander. Some MTG. I'm going to play with his wife and him. I'm going to crush them. Going to crush them. Ugh. Isn't that right, James? We're going to crush, yes. The zombies are getting stronger. I think this is a situation where we go Surge first. Don't like the Ravona, though. I do like the Enchantress. But I think this is a situation where we hold out. We hold out because they're most likely playing negative if they have Ravona. Like, that's where you see it. Never mind. Maybe not. Maybe not. Takahashi! What is up, buddy? How you doing? Welcome on in. How's your week going? We're thinking it's Cerebro, then we definitely hold on to the Enchantress. We definitely hold on to the Enchantress, and it's a 50-50. So if we let them take Prio, yep. Happy freaking birthday, dude. Did you do something awesome? Please tell me you did something awesome. I mean, you're right. There is a Monster Island.
Snap.
You're right. You're right. Did you like the Superman movie? I'm going to probably see it. Not this weekend, but the following weekend. Hi, James. Are you asking for treats, buddy? Oh, you are. I can tell you are. You're being super cute. We got it. Well, I mean, Monster Island just kind of stops whatever they had going. Isn't that right, James? Ugh. Yes, from Brazil. Obrigado. Mm-hmm. I mean, if it's C3, you can Valk, but that's not C3. That was C2. So it's like, what can you do there? You just gotta, retreat. Honestly, this feels like probably the most competitive in terms of lists, just because it has so many options. Perfect Portuguese. I went to Brazil for like a month, and Obrigado, I said it wrong. Obrigado was what I remember. Yeah. Well, C3 is Valk, you know? Valk is this... Brazil's super nice, though. C5, huh? Mobius on Elysium is mean. That's super evil. Do they got... think we can snap on this. I went to visit a friend over there. I was in... do you know where Joinville is? Yeah, I was over there. Mm-hmm. It was really nice. The food was amazing. Dude, a Brazilian steakhouse. Best steak I've ever had. Easily. Nice. No, it was really, really fun. And it was also my first time outside the US. Nah, it was... they just kept bringing meats. They're like, you want some of this? I'm like, yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. And a Mr. Fantastic for... they've lost their Enchantress. Why, thank you. I'll take that dub. Have you ever had Brazilian barbecue before? Because I thought the same thing, Sir William, until I tried Brazilian barbecue. Boom, boom, boom. Wait, hold on. We're only on freaking turn 5. Try going to a Brazilian steakhouse. It's ridiculously good. I don't know, but like Texas barbecue is pretty good too. But it's a different kind. It's like, it's different. It's different. Yeah. It's a different kind of barbecue. That is true. The grilled pineapple was delicious. And it helped make more room because the citrus would start to eat the meat. the acid on it. We activate. Mm-hmm. Can confirm. Very, very good. And that. They can put Wolf mid? How? How do they get Wolf mid? Oh, a spell can get it mid? Well, they still have to win 2 lanes, which in this case, they're giving up on the Death's Domain. They have to beat... They'd have to do a spell and Shang-Chi. I didn't realize spells can get in there. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're golden. You were correct about the werewolf, I think. Yep, they're going. Yep. Interesting. Well, we win that lane. Thank you, werewolf. Or Fenris wolf, sorry. Gladiator. Please don't pull anybody. No, we're fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. 13 power Killmonger. Yeah, we do. We'll take the 4.
Victory.
We take those. 86, baby. We're making good progress. We've been... Hold on, let's try the other lists. I know we might lose. I think this is the best overall in terms of stats. Let me see this stat-wise. We gotta see the stats. Show me the Carfax. So I feel like we're not losing a lot with it.
Behold my creations.
How'd you like me now? I think Misty Knight guarantees that we get Clea right off the bat. Why is Untap taking so long? There we go. So we're sitting at a 65.2% win rate with it, which is... Can you show again the last list later? Want to give it a try? And the one that I was just playing, I can absolutely show it. Yeah. The hand buff stats. It's sitting at a 65.2% win rate. Oh, that's real bad for them.
Victory.
Yeah. Is everybody playing that list? It's just, it has so many different tech options. You have solutions, and it just runs good cards. So this is the list. So we decided to put in Surge over Mr. Sinister. So we have Zabu, Mr. Fantastic, Surge, Fenris, Merlin, Killmonger, Mobius, Gladiator, Shang-Chi, Enchantress, Galacta, and Gwenpool. And it just does work. 65.2% win rate. We're up 25 cubes with it. So great cube equity. Yeah, I can absolutely post this deck. I will... Yes, I will later tonight, because otherwise it won't look as pretty. But I'll probably end up sharing it on Twitter later tonight as well, and I'll just post that. Sub for Gwenpool. If you're looking for a 6-drop, I would say Iron Lad. Iron Lad's a good choice. Iron Lad's still plenty valuable. There's just so many other good 4s. Sunspot first. Would you guys agree, Iron Lad? Thoughts on adding Red Guardian to that list? I think Red Guardian could definitely fit in there. Let me take a look here where I would try and fit that in. So I think the most flexible slot in there overall is Mobius. So I think you could probably get rid of maybe Mobius for Red Guardian or Killmonger. But again, you're just choosing your tech. So like Killmonger or Mobius, both tech options, choose a different 3-cost tech. Either of those could be either Red Guardian, or they could be Rogue, or they could be Luke Cage. Just depends on what you're seeing, you know? What are you seeing on your climb? Yep. Just choose which one. I think mainly the tech slots tend to be flexible overall. Yes, he can. Yes, he can. He can make 0-cost cards. It is kind of broken. And then a Misty Knight. Shang-Chi doesn't, well, I don't think they run Killmonger in this list, right? Why would they? That may be concerning, though. My biggest problem with this list is there's no tech. Like, you're like, oh, my power is just going to be bigger than your power, you know?
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, there's... Nah. Brother acting like he did something. My big cards go big. I'm very proud that my big cards go big. No think, big card. Ugh. But big card. Not like if somebody played like a move bounce list or something and did something crazy, I fully respect the Deadpool cheek play. But if you're playing just Surtur, come on, man. Come on. It does not take a brain surgeon to play that deck. I will retaliate in emotes. I will retaliate. Galacta at Bar Sinister is probably going to be the move. That's one of my favorite. Oh, thank you. There it is. Into a Gwenpool. How'd you like Superman? Please tell me it was amazing. I'm very excited to see the new Superman movie and the new Fantastic Four. I like where this is, where it started. Okay, love it. Love it. Okay, you got me hyped. I can't wait to see it. Dude, I like, Gunn is just, he's good with movies. Guardians, good. Suicide Squad, good. He brought in some Marvel razzle dazzle, yes. Oh, that's so exciting. Love to hear it. Because he's a nerd. And I feel like he actually reads the material. Oh, guys, I'm excited for y'all. I hope you enjoy it. Like, I think we're in a good spot for movies right now. Is this a person? It is a person, but they don't feel like one, if that makes sense. They're like, I'm just going to keep moving my things. We're just going to keep moving it. They're going to try and move something else with Magneto? You're breaking up with Shadowverse? I haven't tried Shadowverse. So, nothing to break up with. Okay, I'm tempted to do this. Hey, hell yeah. Gregor doing influencer things. That's what we like to see. MTG is so much fun. Once you get it, dude, it's so addicting.
I want the throne.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it? Does your is it list run Nev, is it? Niv Mizzet, that's the one. Yes. I'll have to show you my is it list that I'm running right now. They have Shang-Chi is the question here. Yep, I have a very similar list. They don't have Shang-Chi.
Victory.
They could have probably bluffed on that. If they had Snap bluffed on that, I would have probably retreated. I just made some new lists really, really recently. Boom. Gazilligoth, if you like is it Dex, VV is the card for you. Instead of making the command MTG card, can you make it? If I can, yeah, sure. Yeah. If it gives me the option, 100%. I can easily do that. What is VV? I'm an old head. Do you want me to pull it up for you? It just came out in the new set. And it's from Final Fantasy, and I want you to read what it does. Because it is one of the most broken cards in the game. Here, I pulled the one up from TCG Player. No worries. It was literally on the front page. Read what she does. Or he does. Vivi's a boy. Actually, easy. All right, have we destroyed anything? Not yet. They have Prio. We like that they have Prio. So the more spells that you play, the more mana that Vivi produces. For every 1/1 counter you put on Vivi, that is a mana of green or blue mana that you create, and you can use for either. Which is wild. Red or blue? Red or blue? Did I say green? Red or blue? Dude, they're like $45 right now. Not green. I don't know why I said green. They go for $45. Lappin, do you have a Ristic Study by chance? Go to 10, 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 go to 10. Yeah.
Controlled.
Yeah, that's understandable. Just use the wild card. Versus $45. Did I though? I wasn't sure it would hit. I did forget to activate there, but a win's a win, baby. It's got to be the all three, the bacon, egg, and cheese, you know? 3 or nothing. I feel ya. I feel ya. Yeah. Well, the idea was that we could do Moxfield and then Tabletop Sim. Because Tabletop Sim basically allows you to import any list that you make. So y'all wouldn't actually have to have the physical cards. You could just find stuff that you like, brew whatever you like, and then import it into Tabletop Sim, and we could play that way. Which I think is pretty cool. Breakfast sausage over bacon. That's a bold, bold hot take. It depends on the day for me. Kefka? I got a Kefka as well. But how about, you want a food hot take? Waffles over pancakes.
Opponent snapped.
Are you sure about that? Boom, boom. They're like, we need to get it. I like chicken, personally. More of a chicken fella. Come on, Merlin. There's a solid chance we pull Killmonger. Give me the poultry. You mean the long pig? They call it long pig. I mean, what? Yes. No judgment here. No judgment. Oh, I agree with you there. Yes. 100% agree on that one. All right, have we destroyed anything? No, we have Ryo here. We've destroyed Misty Knight. Oh, we have. Come back to me. We'll see what we can do here.
Enchantress.
And a Misty Knight. Hi, Sunspot. Hi, Marvel Boy. Hi, Evo. Wait. Oh, we lose. It was close, though. Relatively close. You have the technology to make your own sausage McGriddles? That's awesome. Do you inject syrup into them? Little syrup pockets. Yeah, Fantastic Car is broken as is a little bit. There you go. Okay, I like that. I like that. Okay, so after stream, I need to get the MTG bot set up. That's what I'm saying. And being a 4/7, I'm in agreement. Because it could give your entire board +2 power. It's basically Silver Surfer, but for high Evo. Yeah, but Surfer isn't a 3/7. I would argue that there are less ways to counter the activate ability. Because you could go Wong and Absman, but that's so easy to counter Cosmo or Enchantress or, you know. See, if you give me anti-end of turn tech, I'm cool with that. Give me a way to stop it. Right now, there's not a way to stop it. It just is, it's going to happen, you know? You give me a way to stop it, I stop complaining, you know? Uh-huh. Nothing's been destroyed yet. Well, the thing is, he's too big to Red Guardian. A 4/7, how are you going to hit that? Realistically, you're not going to hit a 4/7 with Red Guardian. They're taking an extra long time. You think they're gonna... There's a Fantastic Car. Oh, Cosmic Ghost Rider? Hell yeah. All right, let's see what happens. Cosmic Ghost Rider is the Punisher, yeah? It's Frank Castle as the Ghost Rider. Okay, that's what I thought. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
I want the throne.
Wait for it. Thought the game was going to crash there.
Victory.
Killmonger for the win, baby. Kinda wish I Shang-Chi'd mid so I could steal their Hulk. Mm-hmm. Dude, an AIM season would be dope. That'd be so cool. That's MODOK's people. Big cars go burlist. I don't actually like Merlin at Sinister London because you tend to clog your hand. Damn you, Pedro Pascal, being all handsome. Okay, but, you know, ours being free, we'll take that. We will take that, y'all. Well, we also have a double Pedro. They're just chilling. Into Gwenpool. Fenris is a little bit too beefy for my liking, but they're each one. Oh, that's disgusting. Merlin, you can chill here. I'll allow it. The gladiator's just going to be free at this point, right? Mm-hmm. Get it, girl. That is pretty metal. I mean, it does sound pretty dang handy just overall. So yeah, I think he'll probably be worth grabbing overall. Polymorph on Gwenpool here. Actually, hold on. We get double polymorphs. Hits Surge, hits Gwenpool. That should be value either way. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's Leech. Does nothing to us there. Absolutely nothing to us there. And then we have Killmonger, which is going to clear up that. Ooh. I have Prio. Activate. Killmonger. Hits the Sauron and the Nightmare. We should win mid. Depends on where. No. Can they still go mid? From Sinister London? Is that a thing? Guess we're going to find out. All right. We're going to see.
I want the throne.
Okay. Okay. Red Skull. They snuck it past us just by a wee bit, a little bit. Fist bump though. Now we've had good games overall. Like our stats, we're still sitting at a 66.7% win rate with this deck, which we're 18-8 and we're up 26 cubes, which is like really, really good. Overall, that's amazing. But it is about that time. We're going to go rate somebody, friends. I will catch you later, TikTok. I will catch you later, YouTube.